the end of days. The first sign shall appear in the heavens. Justice shall fall upon the world of men. The armies of light and shadow will clash across the fields of eternity. Are you all right, my girl?
It was nothing, Uncle. Just a bad dream. We should be getting you home.
But there's still work to be done. If these translations are correct, the powers of hell could already be on the move. The world must be told of the coming darkness. You do believe me, don't you, Leah? It has begun.
Leave it, Uncle. It's not important.
New goods today. Please look. You won't be disappointed.
I need to go back. Tell me, do you have any other family?
My brother and I were orphans. We only had each other.
Was he a thief as well?
No. He was a member of the city guard.
That must have caused some trouble.
Not as much as you might think. Until the end, that is.
I have considered what we discussed, and you are correct. I know little about my past, beyond what my order has told me. But what does it matter? Look what they have done for me. They've turned me into a living weapon, a light against darkness.
Do you believe that?
What do you want from me, Crusader? The memories were taken from me. It's done.
No one can take your memories. They can only hide them.
You may be right. I will find a way to take back my memories and exonerate my order. I have thought of a way to retrieve my lost memories, but it is dangerous. I must ask you to promise me something. Should I lapse into my old sins, whatever they may be, You must kill me, as I killed John Dar.
You have my word. What is your plan?
I found a journal on John Dar's corpse, written in an ancient Templar cipher. I can translate it, but it will take some time. Perhaps studying his treachery will give me a clue into my past.
This worries you.
John Dar was once a man of faith, devoted to the Templar Order. What if he discovered something that made him betray himself? It matters not, for I must do this anyway.
Aha! I knew you'd need my help.
How long have you been seeking me?
Well, it was not very easy to find you. I had to search for days. When I woke up alone, I did not know what had happened. I wrote about it a little. You may read more if you wish. I felt no fear when they sealed the tomb before me, only a sense of peace as my mind drifted away into the darkness. It seems I opened my eyes only seconds later and beheld the chamber in ruins, half buried in sand. I have left everything behind. Only hope guides me now.
Tell me about the world you knew, Irena.
Beautiful cities towered up toward the heavens, but they were full of wickedness. Vigerai ruled them with wills sharp as stone.
Vigerai.
A clan of mages, bound more by their lust for power than by blood. I see that their influence has waned in this age.
Was the Prophet one of them?
Oh no, he meant to punish the Vigerai. They were the first to summon demons into this land.
I'll take that.
How long has it been since you were in Chaldeum?
Last time I passed through here was soon after meeting Mira. She wanted to stop and see the city, but I convinced her to travel on. My good memories of Chaldeum feel like I'm watching someone else's life. I'll be glad for us to be gone.
Hey, you! Come here. Got some new stuff.
I stayed outside last night. I tried to ignore the silence, but the empty air felt like an open mouth above my head. Eventually, I realized I had to sleep. If someone was going to kill me, I was already dead. I hadn't slept that well in years.
My wrath is low.
Begin. It's the mind behind the hope against the deed beneath the present. Shut up.
Shall be where I make my fortune.
Your fortune? I thought you just made trouble. Properly. Turning profits I got the key of stacking not unstoppably the busy landlord of your intellectual property. That's something coming. I think it wants to hurt us.
Too good at this.
That's right, Dick. Oh boy, there's Alrighty.
Well, the Cartists actually blocked the way instead of relying on illusion. I'll have to go through Kasim Outpost to the west.
Get down. Get out of my face. Want some?
Once in 1,000 years, when the stars align, these ruins open, but only for a short while. There is treasure rumored to lie deep below. Find it fast, or die when the dungeon seals itself for another age.
Okay.
I require more wrath. Like chaff before the wind.
That's how we do, Vix.
You found the treasure. I only wish I had your bravery and your skill.
Stop wishing, motherfucker. Get in there. You gonna learn to swim? Outside of the motherfucking water. Alright, let's put our old move back on. Walking down. Die tired. A real hero.
Defend the storeroom! Cower before Zakharoom!
Stay back! Don't come any closer!
I knew a woman from Chaldeum once. Fair as the sunrise, that one.
Until you left her.
Every sun must set, my friend.
Oh, thank you. They captured us to use as bait. Please, take anything you need from the cellar. We owe you everything.
We are on fire. Dealing damage burns enemies with the power of Akara. Open. Dealing 460%. Yeah. They are big. That's why I got me. Here. When you get the new one, give it to me. You use that. What now?
Word, I got you.
There, I got you. Meet me in this.
Yo, turning and everything like
I
that.
cannot have that.
Yeah, like aiming. That's why I'm missing, yo.
You ever go a direction and then out of nowhere your character starts to move slow or starts to just go? I know. No. I need to let go of this stick and it not to do anything.
Yeah.
I need to push that way and it to go that way.
Yo, like my aim has been fucked up with Overwatch, yo.
And then that people think that shit don't count.
It does count. My shit, especially with aiming with Ash, and my shit is doing this.
I need everything I can get.
Thank you, bro.
You're welcome, man. Now you're gonna go in there and be like this. Yeah!
Yo, when I was playing League with the internet, I was like, I'm playing internet now, bitch!
Who can see you? I can see you. I can do my moves. Dude, you know when you have lag, you can't properly maneuver. That's bad. People be like, you're just blaming it on lag. No. Any lag at all is bad. Off frame. And it doesn't even have to be a bunch of times. It could just be, it could be a slow, inconsistent one that happens, let's say, every minute.
Yeah.
But that's like a cooldown.
Yeah. What was time it?
Like, God damn it. Okay, here. Yo, I was fighting a match, and it was doing it about every 20-something seconds. And I did engage combat, disengage. Engage combat, disengage.
When I had to engage, so it was at a point where I had to do, it was a minute 20-something to leave while I was in lane with someone. And I knew the lag was coming. It was like, waiting to reconnect type shit.
And if I'm standing there not doing anything, they're just gonna eat.
I'm just gonna be like,
I'll come back to a dead screen.
Yeah, it's like that. You could sling.
When you DC, and that's the thing, if you notice this about pro games, they all play in the same server. It is a business server. It is not a public server. And they don't have DC ever.
No. It's at the point where, that's why they, alter the chance more so the pros, not players.
Yeah.
So, yeah, once the pros...
Because here's the thing. If you had all the gear, all the connections, you wouldn't have any problems. You'd be able to sort too.
Yeah.
No, but you know what we gotta go through? It's like Snapchat. Or what was that one on South Park where he was like, there's another guy with his penis, another guy with his penis, another guy with his penis, another guy with his penis. No! It's like real life. You have to go through a bunch of dicks. And then eventually you meet one good person. And they're like, ha! We found you one! It was like Jew Crew or some shit. He was on a Jew website for me. And all of us was guys with their dicks out. No, you have to go. And he was like, what the fuck? Why, Carter, why are you doing this? He's like, no, you don't understand. To do this, eventually you will find Is it real? It feels real.
It feels real? That's what, yeah.
Yo, it feels real. Yeah, and I like this firm.
The rest will feel crisp.
And then, wait, that's what I'm saying. It feels crisp.
Yeah, it feels crisp. It's new. It's not broken in yet.
The right ones. Yep. That's why, what's it? The votes for the person? They mean something, man.
But it do mean something like positive reviews and shit like that?
Like, this person sent me garbage. Now, these feel real. And here's the thing. You been playing with real stuff for so long, you don't even need to look at that shit. Oh, yeah, that feels real. Oh. Yeah, right? Oh. You know that's a spray? That isn't even look. I saw that shit and I was like, holy shit. I bet you that shit's a spray. New electronic. You know what I'm saying? I bet you that, knowing America, knowing the way we do shit, I bet you that shit's a spray. Yeah. I smell new shoes. New shoes. New shoes. He's on fire. Yeah, we're doing a whole lot of fire and the laws of justice. The thing I like about the shield of the face. minute. Move the block there. Divine fortress, the shield rolled around and fastened the eye to follow, breathing the Grimsberry against the foes of Nildor. And hold your ground combined. You can no longer dodge. The is increased by 30%. I shall not be moved. Your blows cannot touch me. Pharrell, the unbreakable.
Make your peace, quickly.
Make your peace. Every time I block, I explode with the ha ha ha! Get out of here. That was so beautiful.
Belial, Lord of Lies, is the most elusive of the seven evils and is a master of deceit. It is said that he manipulated Asmodan into revolt against the prime evils. This began the Burning Hell's civil war, which ended with the dark exile of the prime evils to our mortal realm.
The Kasim outpost, known for just about nothing, really.
Captain of the Guard, you are hereby ordered to send a band of your most loyal men to secure the Kasim outpost. Control of the city hangs by a thread. The commoners are becoming restless, and it is imperative that we subdue them.
We've been safe ever since the Imperial Guard came.
If you need a place to camp until the gates are open, there is room.
The Imperial Guard will keep us safe.
Greetings. I'm headed to Alcarnes. This gate seems to be blocking my way.
You must be mad. But if you're intent on rushing headlong to your death, talk to Captain David down in the command post. He's got the gate.
Here you are, delivered unto me as a sacrifice. A gift from Lord Belial.
He used you as a distraction, and I let him. Killing you is worth a delay.
No! He would never betray me! Strike her down!
Belial has never heard of loyalty. He's left you to pay for Cain's death.
Not a moment too soon. They plan to sacrifice us to Belial. Iron Wolves, take back the town!
Yeah. He left you with the distraction. Belial, he left Magda as a distraction to slow you down.
Has Magda reached Alcarnes?
Yes. We've heard rumors of a horrible slaughter there.
Then time is short. Please open this gate. Alcarnes is close. I'm coming, Magda. Not yet.
Be careful. This ship is cursed by demons. We should be safe as long as we don't disturb it.
Patience. Like chaff before the wind.
Remember me. Remember me.
I keep getting sand in my mouth when I'm talking.
Does that mean you'll stay quiet?
I wouldn't count on it. If anything, I'll talk more to complain about that. We are in for a fight!
Bring it on!
We do it in Kingsport!
That's how we do it in Kingsport! You're dead. All of them.
What brings you here, Necromancer?
Powerful spirits haunt these ruins. I was not strong enough to defeat them, but I was able to trap them. I fear the coven that invades the region will try to use the spirits for their nefarious purposes. But if you dare, you can try to put them to rest. Activate the totems to release the spirits, and be prepared to fight. Their angry voices. Still more remain.
One more left.
The voices fade. The spirits in this place are calm. I can begin the work of freeing them. The howling of the spirits lessens. You have put them to rest. Wait. Listen. The Coven! We have denied the Coven, but I fear they will find other, darker powers to exploit. Thank you, and go with the blessings of Rathma. 2 decades ago, my mentor faced the forces of evil and emerged victorious. I cannot hope to surpass his achievements, but I will try to bring balance to the raging forces that threaten to tear the world asunder in these days. The spirits are restless near Caldeum. I must quiet them.
Thaurus manuscript lists Asmodan as the best battlefield commander of all demons, having defeated the angels many times in the eternal conflict across Pandemonium and the prime evils in the demonic civil war. If the Lord of Sin ever assaults our realm, we truly have much to fear.
Blinding powder!
I thought rescue would never come.
Help us! You can't leave us here! Oh, thank you.
The gods have answered my prayers. Where do these creatures even come from? I owe you everything.
Not enough wrath.
Thank the gods.
My wrath is low.
Another sunset, and Alcarnus is still safe from the sudden madness that plagues Caldeum. Though we are seeing an influx of hooded pilgrims for some Zakarum holy day, the demons out there are keeping their distance. I will double the guard at the gate. We must not be unprepared if our luck turns.
Not ready yet.
We should have killed Magda long ago.
It wasn't that easy.
Neither is seeing all this.
Magda. Such sad, sad tales have reached me of your truly abysmal failure to stop the enemy at the Cassim outpost. But at least the enemy's spy is being found. Once we eliminate her and her allies, this obnoxious little world will fall to me, and perhaps you, if you survive.
The light have mercy upon you, Magda, for I will not.
It matters not. While you hunted me, Belial's Imperial Guard captured your little witch, Leah. Soon, her power shall be his.
Not enough wrath. It is done.
I've had about enough of that woman.
I am returning to town. As she died, Magda swore Belial would rule all. I will not let that happen. Have all the Prophet's predictions come true?
Well, I did not expect you to keep company with a seraph.
Tyrael?
I knew what he was the instant I beheld him, but being in his presence makes me quite nervous.
Why is that? He's only here to aid us.
We do not deserve it. Tyrael sacrificed all he knew to aid us. I hope it is worthwhile.
I have translated a strange passage from John Dar's journal. Long before he began serving Magda, he found a set of what he called key words hidden in a dusty librum. He writes that when he read these words, memories from his past returned to torment him. It was at that point that he began to mistrust the Order, though he did not say why. I am prepared to look upon these words and risk my soul. But I want you to understand something. I know I may die at any time. When I do, it must be without a single doubt that I am serving the light.
A belief unchallenged is only an idea. You are ready for this.
Thank you, my friend. But please, remember your promise. Let us seek honor together, my friend.
Why didn't you become a guard like your brother?
We're not much alike, really. He was always dependable and practical. A complete bore, I'd say.
And you were drawn to trouble?
Hardly. I was just amusing myself with the Thieves' Guild. It was nothing serious.
You were on opposite sides of the law.
That may have been serious.
I will use this.
New goods today. Please look. You won't be disappointed. I may look small, but I'll hurt you if you try to steal from me.
How did you meet your wife?
It's actually quite a tale. We met in a town not far from here on the outskirts of Curast. She was... well, you're not going to believe it. She was locked in a cage.
She was a criminal?
No. They were going to burn her as a witch.
At least she wasn't a criminal.
Let's talk about this another time.
Magda is dead. She claims the Imperial Guard serves Belial, and that it has captured Leah.
Then they must be holding the Emperor against his will. I tremble to think what Belial might do with Leah and her growing power. The only chance we have to rescue Leah is to wrest the Emperor from the grasp of the Imperial Guard.
A shearer of the Iron Wolves can get us to the Emperor. I will speak with her. How did your fall raise the dead? You were an angel.
Not just any angel. I was the Archangel of Justice. My fall awoke the vengeful dead who were slain unjustly during Diablo's reign of terror. There was nothing I could do. As my power left my body, I had absolutely no control over it. Caldeum is the greatest city in the world, the seat of the Empire of Kyrgyzstan.
It's large, I'll give it that.
Its libraries overflow with undeciphered tomes of arcane knowledge. Its streets cover labyrinthine tunnels. It is a city of wonder and mystery. I do not know how these refugees persevere. Their situation is dire, and it seems there is little hope for them. Where do they find the strength to carry on?
They carry on because they must. The only way out of life is death.
I have much to learn.
Only way out of life is death.
I feel Belial in the very air. I see his shadow behind haunted eyes. Hear his voice whispering lies on the wind. He need not bring an army to this city. It is his already.
My people are shunned many places, but we were always welcomed in Caldeum. Something must be very wrong, that they won't even let their own people into the city now.
Something? You have the sight. Tell me what is wrong.
Is that any way to speak to me? And you don't need visions to see that Belial is in control of the city. The question is how?
Do you see that armor? No wonder she destroyed those cultists in Argarnes so easily.
I can't believe anyone could have survived that out there, let alone defeat those monsters.
I know, but she did it.
Amius, is that you? What happened?
Thieving peasants. They came while I was sleeping, pinned me down, and cut off my robes and jewelry.
I'm so sorry, my friend. Come, stay with me. I am sharing a tent with a fine and generous family.
Oh no, I am staying where the guards are. You wait and see. That peasant family is going to slit your throat and rub your corpse.
These are no random demons summoned by some power-mad sorceress. The demon lords are coming.
From the sculpted sky roads leading to the Imperial Palace, one can see all of breathtaking Chaldeum below.
Breathtaking? Before the gates closed, I saw 3 rats and a starving child fighting over half an apple.
It pleases you to exaggerate, I'm sure.
No, it pleases me to pass out drunk in the shade. But here we are.
No, it pleases me to pass out drunk in the shade.
The Emperor is destroying the city. He must come to his senses soon.
To come so close to this wondrous city and not be allowed inside is worse than never seeing it at all.
The Trade Consortium Council has always been the ruling body of Chaldeum, but it gained additional strength after the fall of the Vigieri. The councilmen saw opportunity in the rapidly growing Zakarum faith, and they allowed the fanatics to build their enormous cathedral, Saldenkal, within the center of the city. Not content to reign supreme in commerce and religion, the Trade Consortium Council aspired to make Chaldeum a nexus of learning as well. It proposed to unite the mage academies in a massive new structure, the Ashari Sanctum, which has remained a beacon of knowledge and advancement ever since.
The Zakarum are behind everything that's going wrong around here. They raised the Emperor, you know.
Chaldeum relies on trade to survive. If they keep the city closed for long, it will die.
I wouldn't go over there if I were you. Some poor fellow fell to his death from the walls.
Is there no one to help us? The demons have taken over the desert. How long until they come to Chaldeum?
My little Hakan has become so cruel, so paranoid in the last few weeks. I hear that he has ordered all of his staff to leave the city, or he will have them thrown from the walls. He cannot possibly mean me. I have cared for him since he was an infant.
We paid tribute to the Emperor for years. He cannot treat us like this.
Captain Ravan, the conditions out here are deplorable. Something must be done to aid these people.
We will die out here if you don't let us in!
Ashira, the Emperor and my friend are in grave danger. I must gain entry into the palace.
I heard what you did at Qasim Outpost in Alcanis. You have my thanks, and you shall have my help. Captain Ravan, this woman has vital information regarding the massacre in the borderlands. We must see the Emperor at once.
Very well, but I don't think you'll find him receptive. Let them pass!
Let's go. I'll lead you to the palace.
You are bold to have sought this audience with me. My guards tell me you were responsible for the massacre of innocent villagers in Alcanis.
But you know that's not true, don't you?
If you are innocent, then why do you have spies skulking through my sewers? Bring her in! Let me go! I detest violence. Guards, I leave this matter in your hands. No!
whoa.
I knew you'd come for me. Let us be quick. Get out of here. I will cover your escape.
Thank you. Now we need to get to the sewers. I'll explain why when we get there.
Why you don't have nice things?
These demons are blocking our way. We must destroy their summoning construct. There has to be a way into the sewers from here. This leads to the sewers.
This is why you don't have any
I found my mother Adria. She's alive. But the Imperial Guard is holding her somewhere down here.
We will find her.
So Magda was telling the truth. Somehow I knew my mother was alive. I always knew it.
Good news, I hope. Just remember that your mother may not be the person you imagine.
These creatures won't go
Not
down
yet.
easily. A worthy opponent.
Man.
My exemplary servants. Keep the witch alive until she talks. Pain will loose her tongue, but only to a point. Remember what happened with the vizier's assistant? It was a pleasurable time, I admit. But the man had only incoherent babble and bloody strands of pus spilling from his lips by the end.
Patience.
Could it be even hotter down here? I hate this place.
By the light be damned!
Adria should be up here.
Tell us about the Black Soul Stone! We know of the three that the Horadrim used to trap the Primevals. What is the purpose of this one?
Your master Belial has good reason to fear it.
Leave her alone!
Seize them!
Leah, my daughter.
You know who I am?
My darling, I've watched over you all your life. But I never dared get close, because of the danger that always shadows me. It's not safe here. Let's move.
After all this time, my mother is alive. I couldn't be happier, and yet it's still hard to accept that she never sent word to me or Uncle Deckard. She said that she wanted to keep me safe, but I just wish I'd known. Well, at least I have her now.
Those you've chosen to fight alongside you are an interesting bunch. Children after my own heart, flawed in such interesting ways. Irena is quite vivacious for one with such a burden, don't you think? I know you agree with me, Cormac. You'd best keep your vows in mind, or maybe you shouldn't. And that Lyndon, he makes me laugh. He can warm my bed any night. Reminds me of my second husband, he does.
Alright.
New goods today. Please look. You won't be disappointed.
I've been told you were there for the destruction of Mount Ariat.
Baal, the Lord of Destruction, sought to enslave mankind to the power of hell by corrupting the sacred World Stone. Unthinkable though it was, I was forced to destroy it.
And half the countryside with it.
Understand, friend, that entire worlds burned as heaven and hell fought over the World Stone. Ariat's destruction was regrettable. And, believe me, I paid a high cost as well.
You seem to have survived the World Stone's destruction.
The resultant explosion dispersed the light and harmony of my angelic being. Without form or shape, I restored myself within the realm of pandemonium. It took me 20 of your years, but finally, I returned home to the high heavens.
Were your brothers in arms glad for your return?
Hardly. Believing my actions had endangered creation, the Angiras Council put me, the Archangel of Justice, on trial. I knew then that heaven was doomed, unless I could enlist the aid of mankind against the coming onslaught of hell.
What happened to your brother?
Nothing you'd want to hear.
I asked, didn't I?
And then what? I suppose you'll make it all right. You'll fix it up just like another one of your little errands. Some things aren't that easy.
I will wait until you are ready.
God, you're so noble about it too. Spare me.
You're distracted.
It is merely the consequence of seeing that which is not readily visible. I have accepted it.
I understand. But we're in unforgiving circumstances, and I'd hate to see you die.
You are right. I must pay attention. Yet, I feel as though part of me still sleeps in a faraway realm.
You have been through a lot. It will fade in time.
That would be nice. But the feeling I have indicates that it is more unpleasant and complicated than that. It is always wonderful to see you. Perfect.
A week ago, I was deafened by the voices. Council members argued in the corridors outside my chambers. Guards chanted on their patrols and scribes murmured incessantly. Out here, there is only the wind.
I'm surprised Cain never told you why I left. He knew I was called to fight the Lords of Hell, and I knew he would keep you safe.
He's gone now.
Then it's fate that we have been reunited. Cain's work, your work, is my war.
According to the Herodric texts, only 2 evils remain. Belial is here in Chaldeum, and Azmodan has yet to reveal himself.
Blessings of the light.
This Adria, I sense dark things about her. She is not averse to using whatever means necessary to destroy Azmodan and Belial. She will use the Black Soulstone, no matter what the cost.
She is right. The demon lords must die.
Some costs may prove too high, even for you. I worry about Leah. How is she?
Why do you ask?
Oh, no reason. She just needs someone looking out for her. This Zoltan Kuhl sounds like an untrustworthy fellow. You don't have your head separated from your body for no good reason.
We need him to get the Soul Stone.
Well, if you must. But I don't trust any of those ancient sorcerer types. Always up to no good.
I take it your wife was not burned at the stake for witchcraft.
I broke her out in the middle of the night and we escaped. They didn't chase us far. I guess they were glad to see her go.
You risked your life for someone you didn't even know. Not many would do that.
She wasn't a witch. She was a mystic. Though we didn't find that out for a time. Not until we started traveling with the Vetchin wagon train. But that's a story for another time.
Hey, you! Sure, there's more buyers in the city, but I like it up here. Better view. No pesky guards.
Do you regret abandoning Leah?
What? No, I never saw it that way. She grew up in safety, while I risked my life to find the key to our salvation. It was the sacrifice that I had to make. In any case, Leah will meet her full potential under my guidance. Do you not have things to do?
How well did you know Cain?
For a time, during the darkening of Tristram, we spent many nights in the Tavern of the Rising Sun, discussing his heraldic texts and the varied arcana I'd collected during my travels.
Did you ever see him again?
Only from afar. From time to time our paths would cross, and I would catch glimpses of Leah as she grew. It broke my heart that I could not reveal myself and raise her as my own.
How did you come to be captured?
I was trying to steal out of the city. I'd returned to gather some things before setting out to recover Zoltan Kuhl's head, and the guards found me.
The guards were asking you about this Black Soul Stone. I remember reading about it in Uncle's journal, but it didn't seem important.
No, but it is. It is the key to defeating evil forever. It was created by the mage Zoltan Kuhl to trap demonic souls.
Yes! He was a renegade Haradrim, dismembered by his brethren before he could activate the Soul Stone. His head was sealed away in the Dulgar Oasis.
We must retrieve it, because if we're to use the Soul Stone to defeat Belial and Azmodan, Zoltan Kuhl must live again.
We rescued Leah's mother, Adria. She told us about the Black Soul Stone, an artifact that could banish evil forever. I must find it.
I don't like dealing with Kuhl any better than you do. but I see no other way. If Adria says we must, then we must. Uncle Deckard trusted her, and so will I.
Zoltan Kuhl, a legend. There is no doubt in my mind he is as powerful as the stories say. But for every bit of his genius, he was surely mad. He was obsessed with immortality and power.
A madman. We would do better to leave him asleep in the desert than to call on him for aid.
You have a better idea.
I do not. It is merely a warning.
Murderer, torturer, monster. These were the titles bestowed upon Zoltan Kuhl by the Horadrim. Though it cost them dearly, they killed the wizard for his crimes against nature and sealed his broken corpse within a shadow realm. It seems they were afraid he might return.
Zoltan Kuhl is an unknown. Involving him is risky.
You take risks every day, Crusader, and one dismembered wizard is nothing compared to Belial and Azmodan.
300 years ago, I selected Kuhl and 6 others to form the Horadrim. He was a great man who was driven mad by his long quest to hunt evil.
Why did the Horadrim kill Zoltan Kuhl?
He delved into powers not meant for man, trying to fashion an artifact that could fill his empty heart with the souls of angels and demons. The Horadrim had no choice but to slay him. The Order never recovered.
Hey lady, I got some new things. You should take a look.
I've got some brand new goods you might be interested in.
I do not feel well.
I'm not surprised. You've been out in the sun for hours.
I can't leave. The Emperor will come to his senses any moment now.
Take some of my water, you fool.
The Imperial Guards are demons in disguise. I swear it's true. I hear the Imperial Guard's hold on the city is weakening. I hear some of their prisoners escaped.
I can't believe what I've been reduced to. I'm no better than the common rabble. The things I've done.
They will never break our spirits.
There's an underground movement to depose the Emperor. That's why they have us all trapped out here. They're trying to break us.
I know a lot of people are happy that the nobles are out here with us, but we are used to this life. It must be hard on them.
Chaldeum changed. All was well under the new emperor until his untimely.
How long must this continue? It's hard to stay hopeful.
I heard you were responsible for destroying the Coven. They were a bit soft in the head, were they not?
That's not how I would describe them.
Hilnan has new goods today. Come, you look, you buy. Demons ravage the deserts! Our villages are overrun!
Hells are you? You look like you could storm the city gates all by yourself. Maybe I could...
It's disgusting. I've seen that woman going in and out of the sewers.
You never can tell with those types.
I think we may have a visitor up ahead.
Let them visit us.
Diablo was the youngest of the prime evils, but I found him the most dangerous, for his power over terror left him incapable of feeling fear. Though he had easily possessed and corrupted many humans, Diablo's essence was finally trapped in a soul stone and banished to the unfathomable abyss 20 years ago.
Fortunate to have Leah as your ally.
She's stronger than she knows. This world could use more like her.
I am sure she would love to hear you say that.
Listen to me. I cannot talk for long. Belial's guards are constantly watching me.
Emperor Hakan?
Forgive me for my behavior at court. The guards would have killed me had I sided with you. But I will help you now as I can. You must be headed to the oasis. I can open this gate for you.
How did all this happen?
There's little I can do. Between my advisors and the Imperial Guard, my every move and action are controlled. I have tried to fight back, but Belial's influence is strong. But now you've given me a chance. Perhaps my only chance.
How can you aid me?
You're here to kill Belial, aren't you? I can help.
Perhaps in a few years.
I can still fight in my own way. I want my empire back. I will find where Belial is hiding and deliver him to you.
I'm not sure I trust you after you set your guards on us.
I told you it was not my choice. My every move is controlled and I am surrounded by enemies. But I swear to you, I will help you. I will prove it to you.
I need to go back.
Get back!
Hey, you! Come here. Got some new stuff for you to look at.
Oh, yeah. Go! You.
Who else wants some? Rally to me.
And Dariel was the only female evil. She aided the lesser evils for many years, but eventually she lost faith in their plots. 2 decades ago, she chose to help Diablo during his resurgence and seize the citadel of the Sightless Eye. Ultimately, she perished at the hands of brave heroes.
You're distracted again.
It is not my intention. There is nowhere I would rather be.
Truly?
Truly. Everything depends on this. On you. It is so beautiful.
Not ready yet.
Yeah!
May their corpses rot here forever.
That's right. His shield whirled around him faster than the eye could follow, creating an impenetrable barrier against his foes, the tail of Joran. I shall not be moved. Your blows cannot touch me. Harel, the Unbreakable.
Each and every crusader was a warrior of rare strength. They had mastered the power of light, of weapon and shield, and of self. Each was sworn to live as a crusader and to die as one. 200 years ago, they took their apprentices and set out into the eastern swamplands. They were never heard from again. Until now.
I am returning to town.
R.A. the rugged man. While we're fighting 5 of us, the elephant ivory tusk. I'm back, bitches. Hello.
Rumors swirl that the Crusaders have returned, and that they mean to go to the west. But who are these tall, blonde warriors? They look nothing like the Crusaders who set out from Travincal 200 years ago. And those who inhabit the ruins of that ancient city suspect trickery.
Not yet.
Please, help! The Imperial Guards are in my home. You can't let them find what's in the back room.
Then we shall borrow...
The refugees will make fine slaves, and you will make a fine corpse.
You have done something truly noble, warrior. Let me show you why this room is so important. The Imperial Guards were trying to take these refugees. I did not know what to do.
You did what was right. That is all that matters.
I am not the warrior my father was. Take whatever you want from his chests. May Akarat praise you.
You saved us.
Magnificent.
Midnight Revenant. Hello. Well, since you're saying hello, I'm gonna let you look at this for a second while I smoke a bowl, so you can check out my brand new hardcore Brigitte. Fanatic. She's a fanatic. Increase the attack speed of punish / smite and justice by 15%. My words are not new. The ancients embraced the light completely, and it made them mightier than we can even imagine. Playing hardcore. Got a 43% block chance right now. I'm really liking that. This is Diablo 3. The AKA. I'm playing expert regional character. I play hardcore. And I say we were hardcore. We were hardcore. If you die, you die. Lose everything that's not inside of your chest, and you have to start all the way over again. Well, my baby doesn't die. Brigitte's a survivor. That's right, baby. She's a survivor. Using a two-handed weapon in one hand. It reads that my skills are minus 20% damage increased by skills, but I'm using a two-handed weapon in one hand. So normally, for you to use a two-handed weapon, you'd have to forego having a shield. And a two-handed weapon does way more damage than a one-handed weapon. Like way more damage. 269 to 332 damage per hit. to roll that vitality and the strength.
I need to go back.
Let's see if I have enough money to do it. Finally! All right. Yes. Every time you get a chance to put up critical hit chance, put up critical hit chance. It will allow you to do way more damage. Critical hit damage is awesome. Critical hit chance and critical hit damage are awesomer than gossamer. Strike your enemy for 335% weapon damage. You gain hardened sense, increasing your block chance by 15% for 5 seconds. My standing block chance is 43, so my block chance goes up to 58%. My damage reduction is 59. So when you do hit me, half of the time, I block it. The other half of the time, more than half damage off. Thinking about taking this one off, putting this one back on. I don't want to die. Damage reduction 62. Armor 3-5. And again, instead I could just put there we go. Whenever you deal holy damage, you heal up to 1% of your total life. Holy. Do I have the holy version of you yet? That's 45. Great. Yeah, baby. Increase the damage of Blessed Hammer to 640% weapon damage as holy, and increase the area of effect by 20 yards. Limitless. So now I'll heal for doing that move, that move. That's all I need. That one stuns. That one increases my healing on its own. That makes me tougher, and that makes me tougher. They're still open. The Windy City, where you're looking pretty with your blowhards, but come January, you'll be left evicted with no job. It's one of the hottest lines ever, y'all. The delivery in epic rap battles of history rivals that of the industry. Don't believe me? Look and see. They're all still this is an enemy that you've done nothing about. Oh, your father's a great man. You must be what's left. Let him teach you how to dress. And then Mr. Fantastic Face. So rich and white, it's I'm running against a cheesecake. And you fed. You're like a head of cabbage, about to get smacked by my stimulus package. No chance. I got 1 more year, 2 terms. Just trust me. Second half. Kicking your ass. Limitless!
As many of the villagers here as you can. There are no others who will aid them.
Not ready yet.
With my fist is distant. Nuh-uh. Who wants some? Then just do it. You can run like Monopoly. By the people, for the people. Eagle. Ah! You're from the Windy City, where you're looking pretty with your blowouts looking January. You'll be left evicted and with no job. Yo, this is that song every time I hear it. And then my favorite was, I got 4 more years, 2 terms, the White House. Just trust me. It's just comedy. It's just perfect. Yeah, it's going to say, bow, bow, bow. Like that one. out of my way.
Overwhelm the enemy and seize her companions. There is a witch among them, and another, a girl. Bring them to me along with the Black Soul Stone. They will be searching for the head of Zoltun Kuhl. Scour the oasis for it. Some old sorcery lingers on the skull, and it must be mine.
If I had the head of a deranged sorcerer, I'd hide it here. I require more wrath. Patience. Like chaff before the wind.
The words, get the fuck out of my way, mean anything to you? I pray they do. I pray they do. Get the fuck out of my way. Or you get murdered.
The vault door is sealed by magic means. The stone faces upon the ground seem to have some reaction to our presence. We would investigate further, but our intrusion has woken something in these halls. We should not linger.
What's wrong, guys? What's wrong? Yeah, that messes you up even more. When I throw those hammers in the damage, it's like, they're not going anywhere. You're kidding me. I know. You shouldn't have dampened it. That's on you, dude.
My life has been long. I have gathered much wealth around me, but gold has brought me nothing but pain. And I will not let the curse of my wealth fall on my family. This room shall hold my treasure for all eternity. None shall divine its secrets.
What? None shall divine its secrets. None. My name is not None. I gotta understand this. Nice one. Asshole.
You never cease to impress me.
You never cease to impress me. Girl, you never cease to impress me either.
I will use this.
Come on, Irena. Let's go kick some ass. No one will ever divine its secrets. Right. A couple of switches, you think? What do you think? Nobody is gonna figure this out. You probably thought nobody was gonna get past the
Give you advice about men.
About... I was not... That is... Well... I do not know what to say.
juice.
Someone, help! Please help me! What is that noise? Oh no! They found us! The Imperial Guards left me here to die, but you saved me. Thank you.
We will seek these guards you speak of. They will be punished for this.
Not enough wrath. My wrath is low. This is a trap.
If anything happens, I shall be ready for it. Oh my!
Not ready yet. Well then.
Well then. oh my. Oh my. Oh baby, she ain't lied to me. She was like, oh my. She was like, I'm not ready to fight that. I'm like, don't worry baby, I got you. I am ready to fight that. Well then.
Yes.
Let's go.
We are in agreement. Kul, the renegade, must be stopped. He seeks to duplicate the power of the stones and wield it for his own ends. He is obsessed with the powers of heaven and hell. Drawing their attention will only bring doom to us all.
Dark magic fills this place like a foul mist.
Favors me.
Correct. Favors.
Make your peace. Quickly. Not yet. I require more wrath.
Don't worry, baby. We're gonna get you some. You want some? We're gonna get you some.
Patience. Like chaff before the wind.
Like chaff before the wind.
We must be getting close to the head by now.
How do you know?
Intuition.
We set out in 1 week's time, into the desolate sands.
Not yet.
To search for Kuhl's hidden archives. None of us have any idea what to expect. How far has Kuhl's madness driven him? How much power has he accumulated in his mad quest? I can only hope we are not too late.
By the light be damned! Make your peace, quickly. Like chaff before the wind.
Like chaff before the wind.
Duriel is the twin of Andariel. I believe that they conspired together to assist Diablo in releasing Mephisto and Baal, though they had both supported the lesser evils in the past. The Lord of Pain was found guarding Baal's prison, the tomb of Tal Rasha, when he was slain by heroes.
This is well crafted.
3 centuries ago, a much smaller Chaldeum depended upon small wells for its water. Then came the mysterious Dalgur, offering Chaldeum an oasis of unparalleled splendor, located in an area previously thought to be desert, asking only that his name be permanently affixed to the land. Then he vanished into the wastes.
Not ready yet. This one almost made it to water.
Slake your thirst on the heretic's blood, my children. Drink deep and be blessed.
Fazul will drink no more.
Thank the Seraphim for that.
Fazul al-Khazar promised that he would lead his followers from sinful Chaldeum to a lily-strewn paradise at the heart of the desert, and that the journey would transform them beyond all recognition. Judging by the condition of the gnawed corpses found weeks later, Fazul kept at least one of his promises.
Retaliate. Retaliate. The amount of damage dealt by weapons increased by 10%. Damage increased by skills minus 10%. Was 20. Oh, Chaka. You no longer dodge, but your block chances increase by 30%. Just the blocking shit. Block, 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 block. Whenever you deal holy damage, you heal up to 1% of your total life. Holy, 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 lightning, lightning. This increases that power, reduces wrath, all cost skills by 50% for 5 seconds. So, bam, bam, and just unload. Beautiful.
I never imagined such a creature.
Revel in your victory, my friend. Most impressive.
You will not enter the aqueducts! Lord Belial demands your blood!
I am returning to town.
Tell me what to do.
If you keep holding back, then you'll never improve. Leah, are you all right?
Yes, I think so.
I'm sorry to push you like this, but it will all be for the best in the end.
I know. waited 1500 years for this. Should I return to my slumber?
Hey, you! Come here. Got some new stuff for you to look at.
I was just another highborn courtier in the palace. But I dreamed of being a famous poet, like Solan. Have you read his work? It makes your heart sing. My ability is nowhere near his, but I suppose you will see that for yourself. When the desert sands silence their whispers in the night, and the 1,000 lights of the stars bleed into the darkness, I will find you in the void. My love will pour from me as words pour from my pen.
It is time. Leah, cast the spell as I taught you.
I live again.
Zoltan Kuhl. We need you to activate the Black Soul Stone. We would use it to trap the last 2 Lords of Hell.
I know your voice, stranger. It has haunted me in death, just as it commanded me in life. Tyrael.
I am, but now mortal.
Fate is whimsical.
Have you ever fought Belial?
Not openly. He was never one to lead an army. Always in the shadows, much like his mentor, Mephisto. He wields intrigue and artifice as proficiently as you wield your weapons.
I miss Uncle Deckard so much. It's hard going on without him.
He lives in your memory, Leah. Take comfort in that.
Thank you. I'm going to get back to my research.
After surviving the devastation in Tristram all those years ago, I swore vengeance upon Diablo and his ilk. I've sacrificed everything for it. This is my path, and I will follow it through to its bloody end.
Leah thinks highly of you.
She has a kind heart.
There are worse qualities.
Kindness will not help us survive in these dark times. The Lord of Lies is cunning. He wears many masks to hide his shifting nature from us. But we will have an advantage over him. The Black Soul Stone. Belial fears its power, for Soulstones have bested his siblings in the past, and he could be imprisoned as well.
I will give you the Black Soul Stone, but in exchange, I must be made whole once again.
You were treacherous before. How do I know you won't be an even greater threat once you've been fully revived?
You don't. So you must ask yourself, how much would you risk to save this wretched world?
Everything.
So be it. To begin, you will need to retrieve my blood from the dungeons where it has been hidden away. You will find them in the desolate sands beyond the aqueducts.
I'm going to go with you. We should bring Cool's head with us. Maybe he'll have something useful to say. I'll put him in your bag. You speak of women, often, but have you ever actually loved one?
Ah, yes. The unreasonable one I spoke of earlier. I loved her with every inch of my heart, before it went black as coal.
What happened to her?
Well, she did what all unreasonable women do. Married the wrong man.
You didn't stop them?
It wouldn't have been easy. He was my brother.
Lead the way to glory.
Whatever happened to your sisters?
They should have awakened as well, but their mission has already ended.
How?
I sought out the closest two before I met you. They lay dead and mutilated in their chambers. The others are some distance away. I fear the worst.
Do you know who killed them?
There were traces of demonic magic upon their wounds. Surely the Prophet could have protected them. Where has he gone? I welcome the chance to travel with you.
My mother has been teaching me magic and how to control my power, but I feel like I'm constantly disappointing her. She says that I have a gift, but it doesn't feel that way. Maybe it will improve if I keep practicing. For now, we are getting closer to the Black Soul Stone, and that's what really matters.
I can open this gate for you.
Emperor Hakan?
No time for pleasantries. I think I may have uncovered Bilal's assumed identity. I'm very close. But here's what you need to know. To find Cool's blood, you'll need to get through the aqueducts. There are two levers that control the entrance beneath the waterfall.
Have you located Belial?
Not yet, but I have some ideas. It is difficult. I have many advisors and other attendants close to me day and night. I will find him.
How are you able to appear before us?
It is close fortunately. I can't leave the palace. I stole an amulet from the Vigera ambassador. I saw him use it before. But I don't have much time. You need to find the stone. Leave Belial to me.
He did not really answer your question. How odd.
There will be fighting here.
It's Belial. So long as he lives, all of Chaldeum is under siege. Uncle Deckard theorized that the demon lords leave demons in their wake, much like us leaving footprints.
And you agree?
Yes. The more I study my uncle's books, the more I realize that even I took his wisdom for granted.
Take care. These passages are full of traps. Treasure!
Make your peace, quickly.
Searching for lost artifacts with Uncle Deckard, even though it did have its dangerous side. I can't tell you how many times I had to drag him away from an army of skeletons because he was fixated on some dusty old tapestry.
Death. I can smell it. I should have...
I learned much from that.
That's right, bitch.
Time to explore the great library of Chaldean when this is all over.
You sound like Ken.
Maybe, but they got to have books on the Black Soul Stone and Asmodee. Something that will help me understand his theories.
Patience.
The Chaldean aqueducts were created by order of the Trade Consortium Council after the Dulgar Oasis was discovered 3 centuries ago. Though Chaldeum had been prosperous for many years, a reliable source of water allowed the city to grow even further. Luxurious public fountains were built to provide safe drinking water for everyone. In recent days, the aqueducts have become dilapidated and infested with vermin. The Imperial Guard has done nothing, proclaiming that the aqueducts were in tolerable condition. But I have seen them with my own eyes, and I know the truth. Many wealthy families, including myself, now prefer well water for our homes.
I see the lever. That's one lever down.
I think we were meant to come this way. Perhaps someone waits for us down here?
My wrath is low. Not yet.
The philosopher Caddis said, if you want to know the truth of the city, you need look no further than the state of its infrastructure.
So, Chaldeum is magnificent and corrupt.
Yes, and built on secrets.
I require more wrath. Love it.
Love it.
Patience. Bad luck for you, friend.
I was smoking this in my grandma's house. She don't even know. No skunk. That's a motherfucking squirrel.
We must stop her for our master!
Belial must really want you. Even though I haven't been here for years, I'll always think of Caldeum as home.
Because you were a child here?
It's more than that. This is where I first met Uncle Deckard. I really miss him.
that lever.
That passage should lead to the desolate sands.
A secret door hidden behind a waterfall. How imaginative.
You would do better.
You shall see when we get to my archives.
Hello? Is there anyone alive out there?
This wouldn't be quite so bad if I could turn around. Wait a minute. I can turn around.
Not enough wrath.
Are you still alive out there? Or is it the monsters? Oh, say yes if you are. Or you could clap. If you could just smash this barrel open, I would be much obliged.
Hello? Is anyone out there?
Maybe I could tip the barrel over and roll around. It could work. Or give me a headache. If you could just smash this barrel open, I would be much obliged. I'm not actually a talking barrel. Don't worry about breaking it. Me.
Hello? Is anyone out there?
Just a little whack should take care of it. Not too hard. I'm not actually a talking barrel. Don't worry about breaking it. Me.
Hello? Is anyone out there?
Am I talking to myself? Don't answer that.
Thank you for releasing me. It was getting a little boring in there. I am seeking a magic crucible that legend says was hidden in these very aqueducts. it would be a valuable addition to my jeweler's tools. Help me find it, and I will be greatly indebted to you. Oh, how rude of me. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Covetous Shen.
And what do you covet, Shen?
Oh, this and that, you'll see. No point in standing. I can't imagine why my young partner bashed me over the head and sealed me in there. This place is quite dangerous without a knowledgeable guide.
And are you such a...
I am starving. Do you think we'll find any good food down here?
You can find food anywhere, if your stomach is strong enough.
Oh, well, you've been around, I see. What a fascinating place this is. Oh, look at all this wonderful architecture. You could walk all the way around the world and never find its like. Except for this part. I've seen this somewhere else before. Now, I wonder where my young guide got off to. His name was Gavin, I believe. Yes, that was it. Nice young fellow. He must still be around here also. Or perhaps he got lost. No, we're not lost, are we?
I require more wrath.
You know, it was actually quite an interesting experience to be locked up in a barrel. I had a lot of time to think to myself. It was a little uncomfortable, though. A delightful fellow, that young Gavin. Yes, he was so willing to show an old man around the desert. And his company only cost me a small bag of gold.
You have sought knowledge for many years, yet you look so well preserved for your age, Adria. Just how old are you, exactly?
Go to hell.
I got some new things. You should take a look.
Wondering, do you know where we're going? We've been wandering around for quite a while now. Not that I mind, I like wandering.
Just over there! I never imagined such a creature.
Did you see something moving in the water? Oh.
Crucible! It's mine!
Be careful, Gavin. It might be cursed. Dear, I did warn him. The crucible should... Poor old man. If I had known the crucible was cursed, I never would have brought him along. If you come see me in Chaldeum, I can show you how the crucible can combine...
I'm going back to town. I need to learn the spell needed to restore Cole's body. I'll meet you when you get to the archives.
You and I are the same. But those others, the fallen angel, the witch, they're using you for their own ends. You choose to be their puppet. Yet the power of your birthright could make you a god.
I haven't the vanity to seek godhood. I leave that to you.
There's no need to be snide. Soon enough, I'll walk this world again. Then I'll show you what a Nephilim can achieve. Lie beneath this desert, perhaps even beneath the sands we now tread upon. The Haradrim could not destroy them. They could only lock the door behind them. And I still have the keys.
Not ready yet. Not yet.
We, the Zakarum, have endeavored to make Chaldeum a city of mercy and salvation, but we have not yet been able to convince the emperors to change the ancient policy of exile. Prisoners convicted of treason are still sent to the desolate sands to die with nothing but the clothes on their backs.
I recently met a returning crusader, and now I understand. Each crusader took an apprentice. When a crusader fell, his apprentice would take up his armor, his place in the order, and even his very name. When the first generation of crusaders fell, their own apprentices took up their identities. And so it has continued for 200 years.
My mother told me not to join the Major's army. I should have listened. In the morning, they're sending the infantry against the Vigerai. I don't know how we're supposed to survive. Maybe we're not. It's so beautiful here. Maybe if I hid in the trees, they wouldn't notice I was gone.
thorns.
Not enough wrath.
A powerful enemy we have laid low.
My wrath is low. need to go back.
I need to go back.
Hey, lady, I got some new things. You should take a look.
You may notice that jewels you find enhance your already considerable abilities. I can combine similar gems to make a more powerful one. At the moment, I can only offer you a few basic pieces of jewelry. Now, if you bring me supplies, I will eventually be able to offer you exciting and exotic new designs. But it doesn't have to be just business with us. Come by and talk anytime, my friend. Ah, very interesting topic. I sell jewels.
And what is interesting about that?
Huh. Well, everybody's interested in jewels. People love them.
They are useful, but I don't love them.
I meant to say cultured people love them. I knew you would lead me to exciting and mysterious places. We should encounter the jewel I seek any day now.
How long have you sought this jewel?
A long, long time. But you know all about seeking something forever, don't you? Mm-hmm.
Yes. It is the seeking that defines you, not the finding.
Well, the finding is nice too. The strangest thing just happened. A young man accused me of being the Senside god of thieves, disguised as an elderly jeweler. Well, I understand his confusion, since I'm as handsome as a god. I gave the fellow some advice and sent him on his way.
You didn't correct the boy?
Who am I to crush the dreams of the young?
Yes. Who are you?
Well,
The people of Shansai worship 59 gods, but few are more revered than Zai, the exiled trickster god who travels the face of the world disguised as a humble merchant. Tales of his adventures range from ingenious thefts and practical jokes to more lurid exploits, none of which I'm comfortable recording here.
I think I might have met Zoltan Cool once. He seemed like a perfectly reasonable sort, for a mage, that is.
So he's mad, then?
Oh, yeah. Well, you know how they can be. With the waving hands and the mumbling all the time. They can be a little strange. You're looking at me in a very strange manner.
So, Jula, are you a god?
What does god really mean?
You're avoiding the question.
Avoiding the question? Why do you say that?
Because you answer every question with another question.
Do I really?
Ugh. Did you and your wife enjoy your time with the Vetchin?
We did. They saw two lost souls in love and on the run. They thought it was unbearably romantic. I suppose it might have even been true. One of their mystics saw Mira's talent and trained her in their art. We traveled with them for a time. We fell in love. Do you know what it is to love someone?
A crusader loves her faith, her shield, and her cause.
A pity. None of those can love you back.
in the light.
Burn in the light. Big rap battle coming through. Cheesecake.
I am returning to town.
I got 4 more years, 2 terms in the White House. Break yourself upon my shield. Come, first class.
Had enough? By the light be damned!
Don't touch me!
The world looks so age.
How?
It is tired and heavy with sorrow.
Not ready yet.
got.
Is that all?
Gotta get stronger to take out the goblins, but I'm strong enough to take out these.
Patience. Not yet.
This portal has made many rich, but it killed my brother Garrett when he used it. I'm too frightened to risk my life trying again. Use it if you dare.
We've found the key to the ancient device, but I fear that these treasures will cost us our lives. At least my brother and I have made it this far, and we are still alive. Dare we use this machine?
In thousands of years of records, I cannot find a single account of a prisoner surviving exile to the desolate sands. The wastes are littered with bones that have been picked dry by the endlessly circling bloodhawks or desperate Lakuni. Those who die there meet their end without the sanctity of the...
In here, I can feel my blood nearby. They hid some of it beyond this portal.
These halls belonged to Zoltan Kuhl before they became his prison.
Bad luck for you, friend.
We found Kuhl's archives. They were strangely empty at first. But Kuhl laid traps everywhere, each step harder than the next. It was foolish to expect otherwise. Kuhl has prepared for many years for someone to come for him. Perhaps we are fools. And yet, we must push on.
have unlocked the secret of the Soul Stones once given to the Horadrim by Tyrael. An impressive creation, to be sure, but one that I am certain can be duplicated. No, not just duplicated, improved upon. My Soul Stone will be made to contain the souls of many demons, or even angels.
Like chaff before the wind. I enjoyed that.
Most impressive.
The evil of Mephisto, Lord of Hatred, was so pervasive that even after he had been defeated and entombed in a soul stone, his demonic essence oozed upwards into Travancore and corrupted the Zakharum priests. Though he fell to the same heroes who killed his brothers, I fear for us should he ever return.